Hey, Wildy. Hopefully the opting bot works today. Trying to get contact with Zio, but he hasn't replied yet. Welcome in, everybody. Date is the 16th of June, so we're like halfway through. We got ZT, we got Region, we also got Raw in the chat. So today is, I would say, one of the first Wednesdays that we don't have a new snapshot for the week. Welcome, Lucas. We got No, SR, Kim Chid. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, everybody. Let me update info command. What do you guys think of 1.17? How many guys have updated, or how many guys have your servers updated? I was talking to some streamers saying how they were kind of blurry. Blurry? Is that the word? Blurry. I think that's a word. Blurry of updating. To me, I feel like you could update to 1.17 pretty confidently. Because they kind of pushed all the stuff that was kind of iffy, they pushed it off to 1.18. So I feel like it's pretty solid. I mean, they were even going to like push candles off. I guess that was more of a Bedrock thing. Let's see, let's update the info command. Dr. Ron coming in the chat. Crud. Got Ilio, one of our stream moderators. Hey, how goes it, Ilio? He's the one that made the amazing badges here on Twitch. I think it's a really cool concept and it turned out visually really nice. Okay, so last stream was Sunday, and we just cleaned up our old Minecraft worlds. Today we're going to play around with speeding up some of the 1.17 farms. So, updating 1.17 copper farm. Oh, I guess I should say round farm for copper use. For copper use? Copper farming. There. Okay, and then what can I do? I can put yeah, okay. I think that kind of sums it up. We got Played Cobra on the chat. QQ. Will you work on the server? Yeah, I'm trying to be on the server today. I'm on it right now, by the way. Ilios is sorry not being active recently. No problem. Hope you feel better with your wisdom teeth. You know what? I never had my wisdom teeth removed. I don't know what the dentist was really wanting to say that wisdom teeth should be removed, but I don't know. I felt like if your wisdom teeth aren't going to cause you problems, then there's no reason to remove them. That's my opinion. But apparently a lot of people, they don't get them removed, and then later on in life, then they have problems. So yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I'll find out if I have problems later in life. Okay, so stream's going, music's on. Let's send out notifications on Twitter and YouTube. Yeah, make sure you guys are following me on Twitter. If you guys are also sub to me on YouTube, you can hit the bell notification and you'll get notified of when streams go on. I think there's actually 2 bell notifications you can turn on YouTube. One to see, one is they're kind of strange. I don't know. You can read about them. I think one's like you actually get all notifications, and one you get most of the time get it. They keep changing it. They change it depending on how they feel people get the most use out of YouTube. Okay, so setting notifications up. Make sure you guys are following my other social links. They are there on the screen. They're also down below. We got Cat and Comparator coming in the chat. Spotty's here. Welcome in, guys. Tonio, another one of our stream moderators. Kaja, Daimo. I think we could turn this off so now you guys can see. The work on servers. That's what we're trying to go for. Because my other drown farm puts the drowns into the nether portals. And then you kill them in the nether after you AFK like the whole night. And that doesn't work for everybody. People like on servers, someone loads the nether dimension, right? Then they instantly despawn. We also got W2F. We also got Frog in the chat. Sally. No. Did it just say code? Ken Funds. Forbidden. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. So what we're kind of left with is we're kind of limited to having the drowns spawn and then also be killed in the overworld. If you guys want to hop into the server, IP is in the title. If you guys haven't already joined my Discord, I'm in the voice call if you guys want to sit in and chat. If you're active, you'll be able to do that. Everybody should be able to join. Welcome in, everybody. We are on the testing server. But I think what we want to do first is see how my old farms do? Because they did change drowns a few different times. They also did a couple tweaks to drowns with to do with copper. The drowns should only spawn in oceans and rivers. For oceans, they only should spawn below sea level. Now, one time, drowns spawn faster in rivers. The advantage of having the farm in an ocean is it's kind of already spawn proofed. Disadvantage is that drowns spawn in water, which makes them slow to move around. Why do you want a drown farm? Well, my previous drown farms are outdated. At least I think they are. Because I remember when I tested them, drowns were spawning in one high water. Actually grab a roll download. That's what I like about providing roll downloads. It can be helpful for future changes. Like if something changes, right? You just hop on there and you see if anything. You can get copper from converting drowns. No, you can. You can. And that's what I've been doing. So this is, what is this biome? Ocean, okay. This is ocean that is 1 deep. Retro Dev coming in with the 5 months worth of sub. I think I really appreciate that. How you doing there, Retro Dev? 5 months already. You're almost at the half-year mark, which is crazy. And let's see, what badge? What badge do you have? Okay, so you get the 3 months badge, and then it must go up to the 6 months. Matt has the 2-month badge, which has the like little pumpkin seeds. Missed a month? That's okay.
Hog.
Matt is not a sheep, coming in with 2 months worth of sub. Hog indeed. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys coming in with the support. Everyone who is sub, make sure to check out the exclamation mark sub document. See everything that you get with your sub. Okay, so we're not getting any of them to spawn in this situation. What kind of controller do you use? Do exclamation mark controller. Making drown farm instead of converting is faster. Well, there's pros and cons of both of them. And that's why I designed different farms for different scenarios. So what we're going to do is we're going to test, and we're going to say 2 meter deep water. Okay, so we just come in here, we just put in, we want a special world that has 2 blocks deep of water, like that. So here we got plenty of water. This would be the minimal amount. One thing that's unique about Java is they do spawn in flowing water. Okay, so we got some mobs spawning. You can see in the distance. If I do F3 plus B, there's drowns spawning. But you can see how slow it is. It does take quite a while to get the mob cap filled. This is at the very bottom of the world. I mean, we're only at 5 mobs, and this is like, you could almost say this is like an ideal situation. It's pretty much as big as it gets. See, anything else I'm missing? Got 12 chunk render distance, difficulty shouldn't make a difference. Welcome in, Coco Bone. So we're not even close to mob cap. We're at 7 now. Yeah, this is an ocean, by the way. Next up, we can do a river. So it's definitely one of those farms. This is, I think which type is this one? I did one sort of like this. I did a couple of them, but one was like this, where then they walk to nether portals. And even then it was kind of slow. I also did one where they spawn in the water, then they walk into another portal. More of a slower one. Hello, cat in comparator. So like we're still not at the mob cap. We're at 12. So let's just compare this to take that same world. And we will do river. Let's make sure I spell it right. Yep. Somebody says, hello, what are you doing? Check the title. There's a command that'll tell you what's going on. I sent out notifications on Twitter and YouTube. It looks good. Okay. So same thing. Set time. No. Time set midnight. You can see how much faster they're spawning. Holy muggers. And we're getting close to mob cap. And we're at mob cap. So that was really, really fast compared to the other one. Forbidden, thank you for coming in with a redemption of a rare mob. Brown panda bear. Okay. Make sure to fill out the document. Hopefully it explained to you. But yeah, you have to go onto the document and leave a comment filling it out so that you will get that. But yeah, that filled up mob cap extremely fast. Pro Sky server, there will be more episodes, but it's finished for the season. So many new people. Welcome all, says Wildy. Yeah, if you guys don't know who Wildy, he is one of our free moderators. He's also administrator on my Discord, as well as other content creators. Yeah, so the river biome really fast. You can see the difference there. The nice thing about getting them directly from the river you don't have to wait for conversion times. Can you put magma where the drowns spawn? They can spawn inside bubble columns, but they only drop copper if they are player killed. We hop back onto the server. Thank you, Ilio. Have a good one. Hope you feel better. So we'll just summon in a drown here. Okay. You can see that we just get rotten flesh. We don't get any unique drops. We don't get any nautilus shells. We don't get any tridents. We don't get no copper. Okay, do something with wolves. The downside of wolves is that the mob has to hurt the player first for the wolves to attack back. In most cases. Ducky MC says, could you say hello to me? Yes, I can. It says, I really love your videos and streams. Thank you so much. Hey, welcome. Glad you can make it to the stream. So conversions of zombies to drowns is 30 seconds. Oh, that was a drown. No. Zombie. So, if you're depending on to get drowns by converting zombies, it does take 30 seconds. Which is a long time. It's 30 seconds of them converting, and then it's another 15 seconds they actually do convert. And if you can't take advantage of nether portals, then you can't even get rid of that 15 seconds. BLT has been following for 9 months. Ooh. Let's hop back into our other world. Is that one? Sure. Oh yeah. Hopefully this Friday you guys will see the tutorial on the shulker, on this shulker shell farm, a simple one. Pretty much completely recorded. It got a little bit more record. So let's just hop over to our drowned farm. Ace says, which one should I build? I would say it depends on what you want. If you want one that doesn't break, then I would go with a design that has a lot of places where they can teleport to. Like the simple one actually design is actually 1 in a million chance of breaking, which is already crazy low. So in this drowned farm, the drowns come up to the top, they sit in water for 30 seconds, and they sit in cobweb for like another 15 seconds. Drop down. So that's like 45 seconds after something spawns. That means At most you'd only kill 70 of them. Yeah, I don't know, killing 70 or wait, 70 of them in 45 seconds? That still don't seem so bad. How does that mathematically play out? Oh, there. Doing some math. So if you kill 70 in 45 seconds, so 45 divided by 60. What am I trying to do again? So 45, so I want to do, see how many it is per second. So 70, there's 70 of them, and it's done in 45 seconds. Or is it 45 seconds divided by 70? I think I did it right the other way. If you got 70 in 45 seconds, that means there's an average of 1.5 per second. Times 60. So in a minute, there'd be around 93. Times 60. Oh wait, I did divide by 60. So 93 times 60. So is that many per hour? And the chance of copper. Welcome in, Volcano. So, copper. %5 chance. Increase by 1% per looting level. So 8% chance. So we times this 0.08. Oh, I'm not clicked on this thingy. 0.08. So you get 446 copper per hour, which is not very good. I mean, it's not that's not very good. It's just it's fair to how useful copper is. And then what? It takes 9 of them to make a block? Is that what it is? I think it's 9, right? So you couldn't even make a stack in 1 hour. Volcano says, finally got to stream. Hey, welcome in. Does it work on Bedrock? I think the same concepts could apply to Bedrock. So that's conversion. Here's some bits, says Volcano. Thank you for the 10 biddies. So alternatively, that's having a zombie convert. We're just kind of estimating the results. I mean, I could just design a farm for both situations. We looked at drown spawning in a river biome. Very fast. Get the mob cap very quickly. How do you increase zombie spawner rates? Well, you can't really change it unless you have creative mode. But getting more zombie spawners, that's pretty much the only way you can do that. Well, at sea level, this is at the very bottom of the world. So very quickly. So we'll change this, except we will do mostly stone. So we're gonna do 63 blocks worth of stone, meaning that we're gonna be technically above the sea level. Hopefully I did that right. So this is above the sea level, so that you can concentrate the spawns within inside of your farm. It's also, well, it's technically a river, so it's above the land level. That way you can AFK up really high and not have to worry about spawn proofing stuff, which makes the farm easier to do, but it does make it slower. So we're still in a river biome, mob cap. Oh, here they are. The spawns are much slower. Yeah, they are much slower. They're faster than an ocean at the bottom of the world, but they are quite slow. And this is a huge area. I mean, look how big this area is. Cook says, so in this farm, do you just have a giant platform, or then you try to collect the drown somewhere? Well, see, the problem with the copper farm is that it has to be player kills, which typically means you want to isolate the drowns to a single location where you can kill them. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could try to move the player around to kill every single drown. But typically, if you're choosing to move the player or move the drown, it's easier to move the drown. Because if you move the player, that means you're also going to have to move the collection system. There has to be a unique collection system. But yeah, it's not even hitting mob cap, which is kind of funny. They're just far enough away that they're despawning before they hit mob cap. About the shulker farm, if it breaks, what exactly happens to the farm? I'll cover that in the video. It's actually really simple. If you're afraid it's going to break, you just set aside a shulker. And then you name tag it if you want to. You don't have to lose the shulker if you don't want to. I mean, this isn't like ideal. This is... There's only 2 deep of water, but it's a massive area. So maybe converting them... Converting them might be worth it. Might be kind of, let's see. Yeah, the hardest thing about converting them is getting rid of the witches. Welcome in, Eric. So I'm gonna hop back onto the server. Okay. So my first idea is to, first thing I want to do is try to get rid of as many of the other mobs as possible. So if I fill from here to here with 23 blocks. So the first thing that came to my mind is that zombies have armor, so they technically can drop farther. I don't know how consistent it is. But let's give it a try. Oh, yeah, of course they have armor on. Wait, I was like, how do we get two guys in the same? Okay. Maybe it won't be helpful. I wonder if I should turn off particle effects. Must be a really high difficulty. Well, it don't seem like their armor is helping them a lot. At least not at this level. Azil says, hello Ray, this is my first stream with you. Welcome in. Glad to make it to stream. Void says, what's going on? So I was just trying to think of a fast way to separate zombies from skeletons and creepers. Well, I mean essentially kill zombies or kill skeletons and creepers. Look like we're playing Mob Dropper. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do summon zombie here. So I summon zombie there. Shoot, I keep getting ones with armor. So let's see, we're just going to drop him down by a little bit and we'll see if there's a spot. Problem is armor doesn't always work. So 6.9. It's 0.8. Seven. Okay, they survived us 7. So let's switch us out with skeleton. He has boots on. Okay, skeleton died at the height. Okay, let's see if a zombie still survives. It might just got lucky. Yeah. I'm gonna do boots on. Okay, let's see if we go a little bit lower. looks like it's not gonna work. Is it okay to join the testing server? Yeah, you can join testing server. Guy with armor. They seem to survive at this height. Let's see if we switch out the skeleton. Does he also survive? Yeah. Oh, okay, so it looks like it's not consistent enough to separate them. It's just like wearing armor on a player doesn't always help you, because like I think if you wore like full armor you could drop from like 400 blocks and not die if it was consistent. But because it's not consistent, yeah, sometimes you could die even with a lot shorter heights. So separating skeletons and zombies, a little bit annoying. I also have witches to deal with. What do you use to edit? Check my description of videos. Is a hay bale on the ground? Can you separate them better? Well, they're very similar in health. That's what makes them difficult to separate. Let's say you have a mob farm and like a bunch of mobs are falling down. You got your zombies, you got your skeletons, and you only really want the zombies. So one thing we could do. Oh yeah, I should try the spikes. That's another thing I want to try. Because the spikes increase it by 4. I don't know if that's going to make enough to separate the two. So 86, let's go down. It's total 23. Let's go down 86. 76, 66. Okay, that's not that's not very far off the ground. 76. Maybe I should figure out exactly where it's at. To 70. Oh, I know what I do. I can just do, let's see. I'll just drop it like this. Should be 8 blocks, right? Or 12. For typical mob. Okay, so it's right there. Trying to sort zombie skeletons and creepers and other mobs. Yeah, you can do it with their size. I'm trying to do it with their health. Are you able to use a mist? I think you can. Use wolves? Yeah, we could if it doesn't work by using health, then we can use size, or we can use like zombies are attracted to eggs. Skeletons are afraid of dogs. Creepers are afraid of cats, that sort of thing. Okay, so I'm just trying to see exactly where the zombie lives. It seems like 0.5 they die. 0.4, do they live consistently? Yeah. The downside of using spikes is that, or stalagmites, is it's such a big jump. It's like I think it's like every time you drop down one, they take like 4 more health or something. They both have the same health, but the difference is that zombies have armor. But the armor doesn't always come into effect. They naturally have 2 armor points, so it's like they're always, it'd be like if they're kind of always wearing armor, at least a piece of armor. So I was thinking that that'd be a way to separate, because then that way you could separate creepers and skeletons away from each other, and or you could pretty much instantly kill creepers and skeletons. Then all you have to deal with is witches. But I don't know if there's anything out there where armor is consistent. Like, is there anything out there where armor consistently helps you? It has to be consistent. And I just don't think there is. Let's look on the Wikipedia page about armor. So it says, Java Edition, each armor point just protects 0.8%. See, it's a percentage. The problem with percentages is that they don't work all the time. It says I can help you with 100% accurate mob separator if you want. Yeah, you guys can hop on the server. I don't think no matter which way you dice it. I think armor is always a percentage. And 0.8% is even a really small percentage, meaning it's not very useful. Any you guys understand like the mathematics behind armor better than what I perceive it to be, then let me know. Hello, you got hot in the chat? One of our stream moderators. So another idea I had was to drop them through lava. Not exactly sure how this would work.
Pog 7 months.
Coming in with 7 months worth of subs. Thanks so much for using your Prime here. Pog, indeed, 7 months. For some reason it doesn't show your biddy badge. Maybe it's gonna pop up in a second. Might take a little while. Thank you so much, Ha. He's also a stream moderator, and he uses his Prime. So if you guys know of anybody that has Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, make sure you let them know that they can use it here on Twitch on any person to make sure that they get a free sub, and you're essentially giving money to somebody, and you're getting all the rewards. So it's like win, 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 win. I appreciate that. Everybody who used their primes here. Voice says EPF right max protection, not like a plain one, goes up to 80% of damage. Yeah, it's always a percentage, which makes it not consistent. Also, I think they will same damage, but in percentage. Yeah. So my other idea was like whatever we do, it has to be something that's fairly fast. I guess this is gonna be fairly fast. You're still working with mob cap. So I thought, what if we use water and then have lava above it? No, I guess not there. Well, yeah, let's go a little bit lower. Oh, well, now I can't see what I want. Whatever. So my idea was, because zombies drown, they would go down to the bottom. But I suppose skeletons are also undead, so they do the same thing. Okay. I mean, at one time skeletons didn't used to do that, but I think they did fix that bug. P8 coming in, saying hello, welcome in. Try eggs. Yeah, eggs would be... that would be based on AI. Whenever you do something based on AI, it's a little bit slower. Ender says, Ray, how are you doing? Fairly well. I'm excited about the new Shulker farm. Should be a video out, tutorial out this Friday. AI. Yeah, whenever you use AI, it's a little bit annoying. Mm. It also can work with size. The mobs are different sizes. The skeletons are slightly higher than zombies. Do boats actually sit on top of armor stands? No. Kind of funny. These are all mobs that are similar size. Creepers down here. You could prevent skeletons from spawning altogether. Which guy should we get? Just get this guy and this guy. And actually I might get a new world. Not this world. All block sizes. It's called. All block, or no, 1.17 all. Thanks for hosting Cat Kid Cop. So if we can find this world. Could probably just scroll for it. Well, no wait, I can't. You had to find it in my files first. Oh well. Maybe it's case sensitive. No. Cannot find the world. 1.17 all. I think I found it. Let's see if we can make another one of it. So this is original. I just made another copy of it. I think this is one I made. 6/13. Yeah, it's today. Something pop off? Where did those items come from? So yeah, we got ourselves a zombie. And a skeleton. So okay, that's why I don't use boats. But yeah, skeleton wouldn't spawn underneath there because it doesn't fit. I made a copy. The thinnest thing we have is a trapdoor in it. Pretty sure trapdoor doesn't work. Trapdoor is 3 pixels, right? Well, I was hoping to have them spawn directly inside of it, but I don't want to put carpet. Let's put carpet on the ceiling. They're pretty darn tall. They're just slightly taller. I don't think it's not even 1 pixel. Let me look at my document. Covering all mob sizes. Oh, I don't know what it's called. I think it's a sheet. I think this is it. Because we did update it some streams ago, so I think I can put 1.17 here. But yeah, here's entities by height. So we're looking at ones that are close to 1 block tall. No, 2 block tall. The zombies are in this category here. There's only a 0.04 difference between skeletons and zombies. Now I'm trying to think how mobs spawn in on Soul Sand. I think they spawn in the air and then they fall downwards. Does anybody know? They keep changing that. I'm trying to think how it compares to other mobs. Well, how can we see this? We could have a command that gives everything no AI as soon as it spawns in. We can do Control A, Control Copy. And then we can recreate this. And we'll call this Soul Sand Mob Spawning. Like that. Soul Sand, and we also got plains. Now we'll load the world. Okay. Maybe I should have made it taller so we don't get slimes. Do. Let's do 66. The most likely would be above sea level anyways. The small ones might be slower, but that's fine. Hello, Indigo. Hello, Delta. Right now, I just want to observe how mobs spawn in. Before they used to spawn, because mobs could spawn in soul sand. They changed it a few different times, but I'm pretty sure they can still spawn in soul sand. But they typically, I think they spawn above it and then they fall downward because it is shorter than one block. So, I just want to observe that. We'll get this one. We're going to do always active. If I do summon zombie, it should just sit in midair or whatever. Okay. Okay, so let's look at some of these guys. So I think they're midair. One way we can tell is we can just place in a block underneath them. Yeah. So let's compare that guy to that guy, or this guy. This guy is standing in it, like me. That guy is actually technically standing above it. But Soul Sand doesn't visually show itself shorter, so there's like no... Well, I guess there is a way to tell because you can't see the bottom of that hitbox. This one you can see, so you can see they're different. You can see the heights are also different. Don't think I can even place a trapdoor in there. No. Cat and Predator says it made a sorter. Cool. So it's really... looks like it's very close. Maybe it's not as close. It's hard to tell. Yeah, this is actually pretty close. But it doesn't really matter. Because it doesn't work. Lump coming in with the host. Thank you for hosting. Appreciate that. We might be left with size or AI to sort them. Fortunately, we can't use just water. I guess I got some souls in already. Ever going to make any Bedrock Edition videos? Probably not. Don't play it. I guess those guys can't even fight the level columns. Oh yeah, I guess it could get pulled down too. How do you collect the drops? Well, the thing is, you kind of have to get all the mobs you want to kill to a central location, make it easiest. The player does have to be player killed. We're looking at rates of approximately 70. What did I say? 70 per 45 minutes, maybe 70 per minute. We're either left with AI or size. If we could get rid of skeletons, I mean, in theory you can get rid of skeletons. But it's using boats. Let me look at the world again. Plum says, have a good stream, thank you. I like coming to this world because it gives me ideas. Huh. There is an internal hit box in this one. I think we already recorded it. It's at 0.5 meter. Don't think it's useful. Do you know where I can find a good shulker farm? Roll down a tutorial. Yeah, I have one on my YouTube channel. Will be a block tutorial this Friday. I showed a bunch of different shulker shell farm designs. The one I'll do a tutorial on is what I find to be probably the most useful one. Yeah, you can find them on my YouTube channel. You do !YT. Yeah, I don't think anything that's new 1.17 helps us. I mean, it can help us try to sort them. Oh, I have that no AI thing on. He doesn't fit through there? Kind of like I should probably destroy those villagers over here. There's a lot of them. Could prevent them from spawning all together, but I think we're limited to boats. Anything that has a collision, we're limited to. Is there anything besides boats that have collision? Shulker boxes or shulker shells? Collision just means that you can like stand on top of it. Like most entities you can't stand on top of. You just fall right through. But boats you can, and shulkers. I think that's it. Check their hitboxes at the end of the soul sand bubble column. Look at those zombies go around causing problems. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna work with height too well. I mean, we can't prevent them from spawning in. Not easily. Like this would work. Like this would only spawn in zombies and creepers. And witches. So you'd get rid of skeletons, but it's kind of expensive. It takes boats. It wouldn't necessarily take a zombie. You could have other ways of holding the boat up. I don't know many people that want to have like 100 boats. I guess one boat could cover 3 spawning spaces. But that, I mean, it's a kind of a short-term fix. Hey, Leo Code. Like, yeah, you don't get skeletons to spawn in, but then you still got to deal with creepers and witches, which are exact same height. So I feel like Would be worth going that way with it. I guess the first thing we could do is we could sort out creepers. And then skeletons. Been streaming for over 1 hour 20 minutes. Mostly just eliminating things. Sometimes the best way to know what to do is to remove everything that you can't do. So once you can't do something, then you can know what you can do. What the heck is redstone all over the place? You thought lily pads were skinnier than a carpet? I don't think so. They're a partial pixel, but I don't think they are. Oh, let's see. This is bottom side, top side. They're 1.5 pixels. Or carpet is just one pixel. Ooh, I got a jack-o'-lantern head. I just wanted to try something and I already forgot what I wanted. Oh yeah. So I thought, what if we have like a dog on one side, a cat on the other side, and then in the center we have eggs. So it's like the opposite. So like skeletons like move to the outside, creepers move to the outside, but then zombies go to the inside. And I'm sure we'd still accidentally get some other mobs in the wrong spots and stuff, but I don't know. Okay, so you don't think he can go here. If I put a block there, I think he might go there. Okay. I put a Cat Kid coming in with the biddy, thank you, I appreciate that. If I do this, depending on which side he comes, there might be something different. Oh, is it too far from him? Oh, okay. Apparently you don't like that. That's kind of funny. You hurt one zombie, and then it makes other zombies mad. Oh yeah, this one's not gonna work because it has to be air above it. This one needs to have air above it. So it seemed like that egg, but I think this one might be out of their paying attention area. I thought if I put a block underneath of it that they would like it. So close. Ah, please don't break my build. Did somebody kick DD? Make sure you guys read the rules. Ah, coming in with a whole bunch of biddies. Holy muggers. $50 biddies? That's a ton of them. Wow. Appreciate that. And Cat keep coming in with another biddies. Augers 50 hours of watch time. Congrats. Okay, so I have to fix this again. Getting down a single hole, not really doable. We could try to go for 2 holes. Let's see how they do here. Should be able to jump that. Yeah. Yeah, break it, I guess. Okay, so they see this as a way to get up there as well. But if I put that there, now I think they can jump up that. Oh. So now the only way I think they can get is from the side, which they technically can get. Do they recognize this as like the shortest way to get there? Do I really have a beacon effect from that, or did I give myself? I think I gave myself haste. There. I don't want the holes there. It unopt you. I'm not sure. See if the bot is working. Oh, so he really thinks that's the closest he can get to it. That is kind of funny. They technically think they can walk up this. Okay, so now they see this as the shortest route. There must be a chunk border there. What? There must be chunk borders everywhere. Oh. Yeah, we built right on a chunk border. All presets from a previous server. Oh, really? Every time I cross the border, it lags. I wish they fixed that bug. He's having too much fun. Okay, so that way they go to both sides. The reason why I want just 2 openings is because then down below you can you can make it so you can stand in one spot and just kill them. And then what we'd probably do is place in a dog and a cat in the center. Not a skeleton. So, trying to think how's the best way to put these 2 guys in there. Of course, it's turn the other direction. Wait, oh wait, in this update you can rotate the rails just by doing that. I keep forgetting that. You can just turn your head and then it changes different stuff. Use anvils on the side so they don't get stuck. Why would you want to use anvils? Why would you want to use anvils? That just makes it expensive. This is better than just water. I thought drowns spawned in water. We're converting zombies to drowns. Oh, a boat might work. You're gonna have to change these. Here, we'll put that chunk border bug. Grindstones. They won't get stuck if you do it properly. Okay. Might have to put the dog out here and he'll snap into it. Kind of have to be on the side of it for it to work. We got the cat in there. Okay, so we remove this cat. Oh, I don't got my sword. And the dog, just you put him on the side, it should work. Like right here. Okay, now I'm trying to think about where to put them in actually, because you do want the mobs to be able to see them. You want mobs to see them, but you don't want mobs to stand over here, because then they're going to cause problems. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Probably here there might be too close. We might have to put them somewhere else. We'll try this. What are you doing? Right now we're just trying to scare skeletons and creepers away and make zombies come to the center. Right now they don't think they can get across it because I removed the trapdoor. You're messing up the test. He actually climbed up on top of the boat. Maybe we won't be able to use the boat. But we can do some more testing before we remove it. Let's put the zombie on this side. See if he goes through this way. Okay, how is the skeleton doing? Oh, because this trapdoor. Oh, I think their heads. Oh, their heads are a different level than ours. Okay. They don't see that well. What we could do is trapdoors. That should solve that problem. But then if they're on this side, they don't see it so well. Check the title, guys. Check the info command. Trying to think how skeletons can see him. Let's switch this out and let's do our rail. I want to see if I can put them stacked on there. I might use a command actually to put them inside the minecart. Might just be easier for testing in case they die again. So summon minecart passenger. So we got, this one says gas, we just change this to, we got that one, and then we got the other one, which is, oops. Is it just cat? Okay. I love this guy because he sounds like Winnie the Pooh, really. I haven't heard Winnie Pooh in a long time. Or watched it, or... I did the Spectator... I didn't the Spectator. Come check it if you want. What are you talking about? Oh, you want to check the separator. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could check on separator. We do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We got skeletons. Move them down here. Oh, where did you separate the zombies from? Oh my goodness, you got so much stuff here. Okay, so the first one, do you take out our... I guess we just drop one in there. Your friend coming in with a funny story redemption. We'll do that. The skeletons and zombies fall down. They sink in water. And then the zombies. Dark Brave coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. You get access to a bunch of stuff. If you exclamation mark sub, you can see all the stuff that you get. Check out that link there in the chat. Access sub-server, special emotes, special privileges, all that good stuff. Yeah, it looks like your sorter is working. Cat Kid coming in with one more biddy. Sup, Pug? Yeah, we did have a funny story redeem, so we should do that. Funny story redeemed by your friend Maxi. We will do that before I forget. Funny stories where you guys can save up points by being active in the stream. Then use those points to purchase things, including funny stories, which I tell a funny story from my past. So here is a funny story. So one time my father went to get new tires put onto his one of his vehicles. Vehicle he kind of uses to go through a lot of different terrain. So it had really grippy tires that weren't made for pavement, but it was made for like dirt and mud and stuff like that. So he's getting these tires put onto his vehicle, and he took it to a place where they do tires, an automobile place. He's like, yeah, these are the tires I want to put on there. You know, can you guys put them on? They're like, yeah, sure. So he left him with them. And then he came back to pick up his vehicle. And they're like, yeah, I got tires on it. And he's, you know, went and drove the vehicle home. And got home and noticed something wasn't quite right with the tires. You know, they were on the vehicle. They were all there. But the problem with the tires is that these tires were made for gripping like mud and dirt, and for them to work they have to be placed on the right direction. So instead of the tires facing forward to like grip mud and dirt, they accidentally put the tires on backwards. so they wouldn't actually do any gripping. And this is because the tires have like kind of like a little V. You probably might have seen these tires before. They have like a little V on them, a whole bunch of little V's, and they're for gripping. And so he goes back and he's like, "Hey, you know, you guys put my tires on backwards." And they noticed that it was their mistake. But one of them made this really funny remark saying, "Oh, that's because when you get stuck in the mud, you put it in reverse, and then now that your tires are on backwards, having it in reverse, now you'll go backwards, and they'll actually grip in the mud going backwards and pull you out of the mud." So it's kind of a funny remark saying that, you know, once you do get stuck, then they're going to help you get unstuck by making you go backwards. Because they're on backwards. So there is your funny story about how tires are put on backwards. And a funny remark to do with that. Hope you enjoyed the funny story. If you guys do save up 8,000 Gordy points, you guys can purchase your very own funny story. Let me mark that one off. So yeah, if you guys want to sort them afterwards, I think this would work. But I was trying to sort them at the source. I was thinking that could speed it up. Where were we? I think we're over here? No. Cat Kid coming in with another biddy. So many subs, then I will do funny story. Ooh. Oh, where are we? Are we on this side of the water? Ah, here we are. Yeah, I was hoping to sort them at the source. What percentage is which spawns? I think it's small enough that they could despawn. Oh, okay, they still think that's the best way to get there. Okay. We can fix that by, I guess I do have a slab. Oh, I can't place a slab there? No! But he still wants to go over there, and I think that's because he broke the egg. I think because he thinks he can walk through here. Does he still think he can get through there? Oh, the egg's gone. Oh, he thinks he can get through all of these. Yeah, I don't think it matters. It shouldn't matter if we have a slab here or not, right? And then we'd have to block off this because he thinks he can hop through that. Now he goes around, goes in there. Don't push him. It's supposed to be a test. Doesn't work if you push them. Okay, so they don't go all the way through because you don't think they can actually physically hop onto any block. Oh yeah, the little guys can go that way. Forgot. I have to stop the little guys from going over here. I don't think the skeletons can really see them from here. They're taller than the player too, so I don't see them from there. They might see them from there. Oh, they really don't see them? Okay, so I might elevate the dog in them to this wide level so everything can see them easily. And then we'll just move these. Move those down. I think that will be the best. And the skeletons can still think they can hop on it. Raid! We got a raid from Command Geek coming in with 47 raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Command Geek. Can we get a shout out? One of the stream mods do !SO at Command Geek. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What are you up to? You're doing some Minecraft. Apparently bot doesn't like all caps. Welcome everybody. We are on our testing server. With the viewers. Currently trying to make a new copper farm where we have zombies that convert, drown, and then we kill them for their copper. How's everybody doing? There's a shout out to Command Geek. Guys, click that link. Drop and follow. What are we doing in Minecraft? Let's playing some Minecraft. Spy ducks can kill. Hopefully I didn't miss Command Geek's message. Oh, he says, raid, let's go. Hello. Yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaiseWorks, the YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for 12 years, and I have a goal of designing a farm for every single item in the game Minecraft. If you do !farm, you can see how far we got so far. We're like 90% of the way there, which is pretty amazing. Okay, actually I wanted that. So right now we're designing a copper farm. Ooh, actually I don't want that way, do I? Copper farm that uses zombies that converts them. Into drowns. Oh, I can't place it there because that's there. And then once they're drowns, then we kill them for their copper. The idea is that they spawn these platforms. And we have a wolf and a cat here. Do they actually get pushed through? Oh my goodness! How is that possible? Can you guys move out of the way? How does that actually push it away? That's crazy. Maybe I want to put it on a rail. What gonna do when you done with all the items? Then I'll probably try to farm up every mob in the game. How in the world does it hang up on? Did somebody bump it? Or did I not center it? Oh, I guess it doesn't stay centered. Yeah, do exclamation mark farm. Check out that document. I have a video showing how you can farm up almost every item. But do this and then drop it straight down. Oh, okay, that seemed to work. What was Command Geek doing on his Minecraft stream? Upper mob. How are you going to sort witches? I think we'll just let witches despawn. I think they're a small percentage. Do you have world download for the Shulker farm? Yep, it's on my YouTube channel. So now we gotta make sure that they can see these guys. Okay, so we might be a little bit too high. What's the cat eye level? Cat eye level's down here. Dog eye level's a little bit higher. I want to go lower without blocking the cat's eyes. Is there 2 cats here? How do we get 2 cats? Did I accidentally drop another one? Oh, did I break the dog? Yeah, we got 2 cats for some reason. I think the best way is to line them up here. Maybe, I might actually move this. It's right on the chunk border, which makes it lag every time you cross the chunks. Let me save this. And what I want to do is... they're like right here, maybe. Flying axolotls. So now this is pretty much in one chunk. So I shouldn't be crossing the border too much. Maybe I'll move it in a little bit more. Okay, looks pretty good. So we got cat. We also got a dog or wolf. Now, the dog is a little bit too high. The cat can go slightly down without a problem. We can set this block to a block that's slightly shorter. Let's try soul sand. Oh yeah, first thing we can do is actually remove the rail. Okay, so now skeletons should see them. We keep it at least like this. Zombies, baby zombies might try to hop through here if we do this. Well, I guess we have other blocks to choose from than slabs. We can even place it like this, because we... Yeah, well, where's the cat? Maybe we have to raise it back up again. The creeper, what is a creeper eye level at? Kind of trying to figure out what's a eye level between them. Oh, I'm on the wrong tab. So creepers, can they even look over top of this? I'm not sure about that. Oh. So let's test to see if creepers can even look over top of it. Because creepers, the main two ones we have to kind of deal with is creepers. And skeletons. And their heights are a little bit different. I feel like we could just bump the cat up a little bit and then he should be able to see it. Let me put down a rail again. I think that will bump him up a little bit. Not going to place in a rail there. Make sure you guys aren't bumping these guys. You guys go somewhere else and play. You're not helping. Is there a rail here? It might be there, just can't hardly see it. And they're not getting bumped upwards. Let's just try cat for now. Better hurry, it's gonna break. Okay, so at this height, the cat is slightly above it. So we put a creeper here. No, he doesn't see it. How high up would the dog be? Did we say the dog was too high? Is that what we said? We can lower this stuff here.
I like the 3x3 design, kinda fits the subscription lol. Hope you're doing alright.
The Hara coming in with 9 months worth of subs. Wow, man, 9 months. That's crazy. But 3/4 of a year. I like the 3x3 design, kind of fits the subscription. I hope you're doing alright. Thank you. Glad you're coming in with the sub. Three by three design. Are you talking about this? Oh, Cat Kid Cop has redeemed a funny story for 8,000 Gordy points. Story time! Like the floor. Oh, okay. Story time! Time to do a funny story. Three blocks deep, 3 blocks wide. Funny story time. So here is a funny story. So one time we were at the doctor's and I was with some of my siblings and my mother was helping fill out the papers you normally have to fill out before you get to see the doctor. So they asked, like, you know, who's going to see the doctor today? And be like, oh yeah, you know, my kids are going to see the doctor. You know, what's their age and that kind of stuff. So one of the things they asked was, like, what's the age of the kids? And they usually do that by just asking what your birthday is. So she was putting down, you know, each kid's birthday, and she got to one of my younger siblings, and she could not remember his birthday. She could not remember his birthday. She's like, wait, is his birthday this? And then she's like, I think it's like the 26th or something. And she put down like the 26th, and my sibling was actually there, and he's like, no mom, that's not my birthday. And she could not think of it, and he wouldn't tell her. So he's like, how can you not know my birthday, mom? And she's like, I thought it was this day, but it wasn't. And it was really funny. Doctor was trying to wonder what was going on, and mother couldn't think of the birthday. And ended up that eventually he did tell him the birthday was only off by a few days, but it was pretty funny to see my mother forget the birthday of one of her kids. There you go, funny story. The doctor forgetting her kid's birthday. She probably never forgot it thereafter, after she was embarrassed. There you go. Hope you enjoyed the funny story there. You guys can participate. You guys can purchase funny stories by just being active in the chat. So I think we need to move the cat up a little bit. But did we say the dog is too high up? Well, I think what we'll do is we'll put floor here, or yeah, I don't think we want to use trapdoors because the mobs think the baby zombies think they can walk through it. We'll put the cat up a little bit higher.
Mind if I ask you how many siblings you have? No need to answer if you don't feel like.
Zahara says, how many siblings do you have? I have actually had quite a few siblings. Thank you for the 100 biddies. They come from kind of a large family. Family of 5 and both my parents, and forgot some birthdays. And we tend to forget some birthdays, especially me. Yeah, I come from larger than average family, which has some really interesting things occur. We have to... Okay, so I think there's other ways to stop mobs from hopping up here. We just need anything where babies can't hop up on top of. Okay, so instead of trapdoors, we need something a little bit thicker. Maybe we could use like the new amethyst. Maybe they won't try to hop up there. Actually, I need one of these blocks. Oh, we could just like use a repeater or something. Or wait. Do they try to jump on top of carpet? I think they do, because it... How can we test this? We'll have a zombie here. I'll have like repeater. Then we'll have a villager here. I just remembered yesterday I ate some coleslaw, and I think it was like going bad, and I was thinking to myself like, oh man, I might have like food poisoning or something. I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Apparently the coleslaw wasn't bad because I didn't get sick. Can you not see this guy? Does he not think he can get up there, or what? What made you think the coleslaw is bad? Oh, because coleslaw is usually only good for like 5 days, and it's been like a couple weeks. It's tasted super acidy. Oh, okay, he got up there, no problem. It was like very acidic. Like, apparently that's from the cells, the cabbage when it breaks open. But I mean, it looked really good. There's nothing that would make you think it was bad. And that's why I wasn't sure. I was like, you know. Maybe it's bad. Maybe it's not. Leathery coleslaw. No. The texture, everything was just fine with it. It's just the taste. The taste was very tingy, very tangy. Let the zombie burn. It's night out right now. Yeah, it's like you tasted it. It tastes like really acidy. Oh, he actually got up there too. Okay. Okay, so you got that. I don't think we want to use that because then they could get on the ledge. I'm just thinking like maybe I should eat the rest of the coleslaw. Even though it did taste kind of bad. If you put a lot of sugar with it, don't taste it so much. I don't think he can get to it. Oh, what? Yeah, there's a helper that the world is kind of leggy. If I do this, does it help with the leg? No. If I do this, yeah, just those zombies over there, or the villagers. Okay. At least he doesn't think he can. What is? Does a baby try to get to there too? Oh, he can't see it. Oh, he does. Does he try to go through if it's still like blocked like that? No. Okay. I was just trying to think of a way other than trapdoors because they do try to get through. Why aren't you doing it with height? Doing what with height? Like separating them with height? I want to see if I can separate them at the actual spawning of the mobs. If it doesn't work, then I can always separate them height. That's typically how I do it. I always try to find new ways of overcoming problems because that's how I invent new things in Minecraft. I did the same thing that I did with all my farms and nothing would change. What do we learn? We want to do 3 layers of snow? Is that what it was? Or was it more than 3 layers? Are there downloads of old testing worlds on the server? I don't think so. It's mostly just for testing. Okay, it's 4 layers. Like the world is just dedicated for testing. It's not really for continue playing. Especially in snapshots. If we have any problems with like worlds and stuff, it's really easy for us to just put in a new world, and then we don't have to worry about trying to fix problems. We want that. I don't want that. I want them to be able to see it. We might need to boost the cat up a little bit. Well, I think you can actually see it. Okay. We can see it. Okay. So you can see the cat. Let's try the skeleton next. Or the dog. Zombies can jump up. Zombies can jump up. Oh shoot, I don't got my command anymore. 10 biddies from Zahara. So is there actually a difference between 4 layers snow and half slab? Yeah, because I think 4 layers is the same as is it? I don't know. I think 4 layers is the same as daylight sensor. I didn't really look. I think it's different because I think this try to slab didn't work. Let's do wolf. Four layers of snow. Yeah, that's shorter. What's your favorite type of monkey? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe gorillas? Okay, so the dogs, so they should be able to see creepers, right? Yep, and they can see dogs, right? Yes, okay. So that's a good height. Zombies won't try to hop through it. So now all we have to do is get rid of... stop these guys from ending up here. Zahara coming in with 100 biddies. Wowzers. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay. So let's put... let's put... a trapdoor here. No. There. So now... oh, I need to remove that so I think they can get to it. Are the eggs still there? Eggs are there. So he should think he could hop up on that. Oh. Now the trapdoor is there, yeah. Maybe because the other one was in the way. Let's try one guy. Can someone remove the axolotls? Oh wait, I'm working on the wrong one. I'm supposed to work on this one, right? Wait, how did... which one? Is it this one, right? I'm confused. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Did somebody revert it again? Because it looks like it's back to the way it was again. Oh, there's the structure reverted. Oh, yeah, someone's playing with the structure blocks. Nobody touched the structure blocks. That's what's used to save it. You want to put shulker under the structure block? Oh. Maybe if you can see who does that and just remove them from the server. We want 4 blocks on top of each of these. We don't want anything to hop up here. We want the zombies and stuff to think they can get over there, but we do want to have trapdoors on either side. I think that was good enough height. So let's put the wolf in. Cat. And drop them down. Okay. Hey, Steve. Now we got that. So if we have a creeper, it should run away. Skeleton should run away. A zombie should run towards it. Nice. Now I might get a baby in there. Oh, he actually tries to jump over that thing? Really? I thought we just noticed that they didn't do that. Don't. But if you guys want to go play somewhere else, you guys can, but don't build on my build. Make sure you guys check the rules before you come on the server. I can get you banned. Can someone kick II? Or kill him? Oh. So they do... I know... Oh yeah. Zombies do like going through snow layers. That's another thing. Okay. Okay, so all we have to find is a block that is similar, but isn't a snow layer. We got choose from daylight sensor. I think daylight sensor is the only full block one. After that, we got these choices, which campfire. I don't know if I can see them through campfire. Daylight sensors aren't that expensive now that quartz is readily available. Okay, see if they still try to go after that. What? Wait, why do they think they can jump up that? Where is the cat? The cat is here. We could try campfires. They're slightly taller. Oh, there they are. Don't tell me trying to jump up top of a campfire now. Okay, let's see if a creeper can still be seen by them. Oh yeah. Okay. You guys aren't really trying to climb on top of a campfire. Creepers run, skeletons run, zombies. Walk around. Okay, that's better. Now they should think they can climb up there. See, they can climb that way. They technically can climb up there. I think. You have to place the copper blocks under light sensors with transparent blocks so they don't close trapdoors. Oh, you're talking about the daylight sensors? Okay. I'm trying to figure out why he doesn't think he can jump up. Maybe if we put this as a trapdoor. I think they can get through it. Maybe something like that. Yeah, something like that. I wonder if babies can get through. Yeah, that's what I was worried. I worry about they stay on the edge like that. Yeah, that's annoying. They come over here, they jump and then jump forward. Holy muggers, we got a raid from F-Whip coming in with 591. Here comes the audio. F-Whip raid. Thanks so much. Holy muggers. Welcome in, everybody. How you guys doing? Always F-Whip up to date. Thanks so much for coming in with that massive raid. We are currently working on updating our Drowned Farm so that it can produce copper. There's a link to F-Whip, you guys that are part of my stream. Make sure to click that link, drop him a follow. He does Minecraft streams over here, does a lot of building. He also does YouTube. Those guys that are coming in, I'm RaiseWorks. I do a lot with the more technical side of Minecraft. I design a lot of farms and machines. And I also have a YouTube channel as well as stream. And I've been playing the game for 12 years. Really enjoy it. Really cool to see so many people excited about Minecraft. Welcome everybody. F-Whip raid indeed. Can someone in chat say exactly what F-Whip was working on today? Oh, there's so many cool emotes. F-Whip raid, hype, emotes, pog emotes. Oh, pickaxe break emote. Dude, that's a really good one to have, pickaxe break emote. Welcome in, everybody. We're currently on our testing with viewer server. This is a server all the viewers can join in. So with 1.17, You can get copper out of drowns. FWhip was doing his playing on Empire's SMP. Nice. New multiplayer server. Awesome. Mostly mining. Yeah, what do you think of the new mining? Wow, there's a lot of cool emotes. What happened here, guys? Did the creeper blow up? Oh. You guys are not in survival mode. Yeah, so copper farms 1.17. The idea is that mobs spawn on this platform and creepers would get scared and run away, making them fall off the edge there. Skeletons would also get scared. And then zombies would walk around and then fall down this hole. Right there. And then that way we could just get zombies, and then we could just put them through some water, turn them into drowns, and then we can have the player down below killing them. And then we can get copper out of these guys. At least that's the idea. Currently, you can see we have a problem where the baby zombies hop up here on this ledge and get stuck. We're trying to think how to solve that problem. I think what we'll probably do is I think we might remove the center. We might move the egg down below. I don't know if they're going to see the egg down here. What about witches? Chicken jockeys we don't have a problem with. Chicken jockeys, they should fall down here. Witches, I think we'll let them despawn. There's another shout out for FWhip on his Twitch channel. You guys can drop him a follow. Check out how he is doing on Empires. Can you put a slab up by one? I was hoping we could put the eggs down by one. Well, let's see. Are these guys going to go after eggs that are... So we put eggs down here. Zombie... Okay, it seems like they don't check for eggs lower than them. Well, I don't know. Do they? Make a too wide spot. We could do that. Oh, these... Okay, these guys found the eggs. Good job, zombies. Found the egg. So, maybe... So for it to work, we need there to be 2 air blocks above the eggs. So we put the eggs here. Maybe villager instead of eggs. Yeah. Villagers can be kind of annoying. So for this to work, it needs to be air block, air block. Currently there's a trap door here. So before I actually change out the entire farm, I want to test to see if they can actually notice eggs down this low. be essentially be an egg like that low. I guess I can find it. I think either way we would have to stop. We have to stop the baby zombies from hopping up there. Yeah, the easiest might just be to make it two blocks deep. Now if we put in zombies, they see the egg. Maybe let's put the egg one lower. That way they at least don't hop up there. Need to deal with them getting stuck. I'm annoying. Why did you add trapdoors all the way around? We might have to. I'm trying to limit the number of space which is being occupied by non-spawnable blocks. So like this spot they can't spawn, and this spot they can't spawn. Hey Kim and Jack, how goes it? Coming in with those cool emotes. You push a wall in the same block as a dog and cat. I don't think you want to place a wall in there. Yeah, Kim and Jax got verified here on Twitch, also known as Partnered. Had 2 more sides. Well, I think the main problem is the babies hopping up there. If we make it longer like this, then they there's more spawning spaces being lost. How goes the stream? Ooh, it's a little bit tough. It's a little bit tough. Not exactly how I was planning it for to work. I thought it might be a little bit easier, but it's a little bit harder. But we had some amazing raids. We had a raid from Commander Geek as well as F-Whip. What might be another way we can stop the babies from getting up there? Oh yeah, Command Geek. I keep saying Commander. Been live for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Wow, time goes by so fast. They hop up, they jump. The reason they jump is because they think they can hop on top of this. Like, the only reason they jump is because I think they can hop on top of this. If I remove that, they shouldn't hop, but they'll probably walk right across now. Oh, you guys forgot to replace the egg. You guys broke the egg again. Yeah, they can end up getting pushed right on top of it. And if we remove that one, now they're just gonna sit on the edge. We could just have the next mob push them in. If we do... I think this will make them think they can walk through, right? I think they don't think they need to jump. I think they should be able to walk on top of that. The egg is there. No babies can get through this. Your buttons still appear as a whole block. Oh, they never did. Unless you're playing some weird texture pack. But why does he walk all the way through? Is he just like satisfied? He must... Maybe it's the rail. I wonder if we could put these guys on top of... We should be able to put these guys on top of a trapdoor, right? Yeah. How about we do that? The downside is that they don't snap to a single block, but okay. We'll put these guys on top of a trapdoor. And hopefully the pathfinder over there. Official says this is going to be the first time launching 1.17. Ooh. Let's just see if I remove that. Does that change anything? Yeah, it must be the rail. You know, mobs don't like crossing rail, so it's probably that. So I removed the rail, now it's all good. So now, let's see if we can get it to work the same, but, ooh. Okay. We gotta get two minecarts up there. Man, we don't have to get two minecarts. We just got, I don't know. We gotta get two mobs in there. They can't be pushing each other. They can't have anything that's holding them in. Very tricky. I don't know if we can really do it. I mean, yeah, I mean we could do it, but it's really iffy. It's really iffy. Use boats. Boats wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know if they're gonna hang over enough. Boats are 2.5 blocks. You cut them in half, so then it's 1/4 of the block, and I don't think a zombie can fit through 1/4 of the block. Are boats exactly 1.5? I think I have this lovely sheet that we made. Let's see, width. boats are 1 1/3. Okay, so then if you cut 3.75, am I peaking my mic by the way, guys? Otherwise, I see hitting the red. 0.375. Oh, you guys can't see this. 0.375 divided by 2 is 1.18. 1 minus no, yeah, whatever. Minus 1. What? I want 1 minus this number, 8125. Wait. Oh, what the heck am I doing? So we divide it, it's that big, okay, and then it's, okay, that's the remainder, okay. So as long as the zombie is less width than 0.8, we should be fine. So let's look at zombies. Zombies are they're 0.6 width. Wait, 0.8 or 0.6? Okay, yeah, boat should work. I like how I just do a bunch of math to figure out if a boat's gonna work or not, rather than putting it in there. I don't know if the height's gonna be correct though. Zombie pigman gold farm shoot type, because we're not trying just to pull them over with the egg, we're trying to also scare the other ones away. I might be able to do a 3x3. I think my idea is to stay in the center. Like when the mobs fall down here, I want them to fall in. I think the max we could do is a 3x3. I want the sweeping edge to be able to do the whole thing. So let's say they fall down like this. Does anybody know? Does max? Does sweeping edge work on a 3x3? If you hit the center one, that's what I mean. So let's see. There's a zombie. Actually, what I like using is shulkers. Because shulkers don't move. Okay, so I got do. Okay, so if I hit this guy, it hurts all those shulkers. If I hit this guy, oh, I'm not doing my sweeping edge. Yeah, it's a kind of a cool indicator of where the max or the sweeping edge works. I guess it's not really sweeping edge, is it? It's just the sweeping attack. The sweeping edge will let you do more damage. Could you direct them into a smaller zone? Well, this is the maximum. So, you know, if we have to, I have no problem putting trapdoors on the side. As long as we don't have no problem with baby zombies. So what was this? What were we doing again? We were preventing baby zombies just by doing this. And now they think they can technically walk right through, which is perfect. That's good. So let's see if we can put the boat in. Boat. Let's see. Summon boat. There. Is that really centered? Wow. So I think that's too high. Summon cat. Ah, come on, kitty cat. I don't want to touch the boat. Okay. Summon wolf. So, actually their height might just be just fine. Dog scared other mobs away? Yes. So if we put a skeleton spawns, or a creeper spawns in, runs away. Skeleton spawns in, runs away. Zombie spawns in, runs towards it, right? Right. Oh, did we lose our egg? Oh, here it comes. Did they notice it? Oh, we gotta remove these blocks. They need two air blocks above it. Okay, so now they see it. It's good. They don't do any jumping because there's no blocks they think they can jump up on. And the babies can't, well, yeah, they technically could jump on top of that, but they just don't think they want to, so they don't. Is there axolotl farm? Yeah, I have a farm for every item in the game Minecraft. If we do !farm, there's a document and has it all. With a video and a world download for each of them. So, yeah, I think the boats, I'm trying to think survival wise. Okay, the boat's technically not, it's not really a spot where you can get it in survival. You could get there, but it'd be kind of difficult. But other than that, wait. Oh, we want this on this side. Yeah. Those zombies, big ones, little ones, should be able to go right on through there. You do have to watch out for that. I can fix that. A couple ways you can fix that. Oh, is he stuck on the edge of the boat? Where is he stuck? Silly zombie. But yeah, if we're wasting these locations for spawnings anyways, we could probably switch them out with the trapdoors. They don't really matter. And it probably, what? Would it be any problems? I don't know, let's switch them out. Let's slowly switch them out. Let's switch out that. We'll do one side first. Oh, is he really getting stuck on that? Huh, okay. It is kind of a weird hitbox. They shouldn't be able to push it. As long as there's entities inside of it, shouldn't be able to push it. Let's just try... Yeah, boats do kind of have weirdness. Yeah, maybe we don't want them to try to go to the edges. Maybe we'll try to make them go to the center. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Because the trapdoor's on this side, we have to minus that, which makes, I think they make no longer fit. What is 1-6? No, 3-6. 3-6. 3/16. So, oh wow. Wait. What was the boat again? Why are the boat numbers exactly the same? That's very strange. What? Wait, technically they should fit through, right? How big are they again? Zombie is 0.6. As long as it's less than 0.4, they should fit through. Unless I did something wrong. Luna says, howdy, how's it going? Going good. We're just trying to make a copper farm by scaring creepers and skeletons away and then attracting zombies to die. Is the boat not centered? Maybe he's just standing in a very weird spot. Because I think mathematically he should fit through. I think we put it on that side. Oh, well, yeah, I guess you could put it on that side. That's true. Well, baby could, I guess a baby could end up on there. But if they don't, then don't worry about it. Like I said, if it doesn't cause problems, don't worry about it. What's the IP? Check the title. Hugo says, first time to your stream, I didn't know it was this difficult to make a farm. Yep. Put a lot of time into making farms. Streaming for 3 hours. Yeah, I'm kind of undecided. I mean, everything else is working good. I'm undecided if I should put the trapdoors inside or outside. Technically, they should work on the outside. And let me just put a bunch of guys in and see. I don't know if they come in from some weird angle, maybe they don't fit through it. Do you have a beefed up shulker farm or one recommended? I got a bunch of them on my YouTube channel. They're in the world download, you guys can check them out. I did a video last week covering, just briefly covering them. I will be doing a tutorial video on the simplest one, and then as I get time I'll do tutorials on other ones too. You mean beefed up? Do you mean like faster? Oh, that is kind of strange. There's like... depending on which way they come into it. He's like staying on the edge and he just falls down. But yeah, check out the world download. Let's try, I don't know which one's gonna be better. Inside or outside? I mean, oh, okay. It wouldn't take much for a baby to get stuck on that, but then again, if he doesn't... Well, luckily they're not jumping, which is good. It works now? Yeah. We stopped babies from also... Where's the chicken jockey? Yeah, maybe just because it does this weird thing where like pushes him away. Inside might be better. There's a chance that baby could get stuck on there. In which case, what? I mean, could we do something if the baby does get stuck on there? Like put a magma block or something? Also, if we make this farm tileable, we want to make sure that stuff all works. So mobs are too high, like that. That means the egg is on the 3rd height, which means we'd have to put the egg in the floor. And if I remove that, I think it's not going to work so well. Well, maybe it does. Well, we wouldn't be able to have that block there. We'd have to have an egg. And technically, even this wouldn't work. Yeah, actually, no. Wouldn't be tileable. Wouldn't be 3 high tileable, at least. Hugo says, I always watch your videos, but I don't know you were using a controller. What is the farm for? Check the title. Yeah, it don't work so well for tileable. We could go lower with everything. Try to fit everything within this level. That way we could make it tileable. I think it should be possible to make it tileable. 3 high tileable. I'm gonna grab some water. In the meantime, we'll just spectate somebody. We'll spectate Browy. So I will be right back. And then we should be able to finish this up. Okay, I'm back. We were spectating. Like it's making a redstone circuit. Might be calculator. Okay, which farm is ours? This one? So it seems like it's working. So let's see if we can make it 3 high tileable. 117 rounds could pathfind to the player even with non-transparent blocks in the middle. Is it intended or bug? I think it's a zombie. The zombies telling, like one zombie tells you where the player location is, then all the zombies know where it's at. I think it's the same thing for drones. How's it been going? Says Mr. Chicken. Pretty good. We got the main concept down. So, how to get this 3 high tileable? It almost seems impossible because for it to work we need egg and then we need air. Whoops. Air. And then it repeats itself. It'd be egg, air. But we need to have a boat in there. We can't have any blocks in between because then we can't have air. It won't work. If we put a boat in there, does it break eggs? Well, maybe it doesn't break the egg. Maybe we could have the cats and dogs on top of the egg. Let's see. If they're totally on top of it, right this height, then they are going to be... Let's see. The egg is... What level they're going to be there? This is where would the next floor be? So block, floor. We could go as high as like this with the floor. Talking about daytime. In daytime, would pathfind towards turtles. Let's see if I can stand up. The mic will still work. Yep. Okay. I was sitting down for like 3 hours, so let me stand up for a while. So I think we're just gonna try it. The egg there, the dog will be lower, cats will be lower. It should still work. The egg higher probably won't work. Well, it could work. We could also have the dog up there with the egg. having the boat down lower would be better, because then we can actually prevent any mobs from going in the center. Let's try that. We'll see if it breaks the eggs. Okay. So creepers, run away. Skeletons run away. Zombies. You seen this egg? Okay. Zombies. Walk towards it. Is it actually? Oh wait. One ear. Oh, maybe it needs that needs room. Okay. Didn't quite walk far enough. Oh wow. Okay. So we can't have any blocks in the center if we want it to be 3 block tall. What's your favorite song? I don't think I really have a favorite song. The boat blocks it. The boat doesn't block it. It's an entity. It just cares about air blocks. Doesn't care about entities. Is it getting to a point where they think they're close enough to it, so they don't care about it? Maybe it's because these blocks are above them. Technically, we can have the floor up here made out of slabs. It's gonna have a hole there for next layer. And huh.
What's your least favorite song?
Abe N84 coming in with a $3 donation says, "What is your least favorite song?" You know what? To be honest, I don't really listen to music, so I wouldn't be able to tell you any song names. But what are your guys' favorite songs? You guys can say them in the chat. I like to listen to ambient music, any music that doesn't have lyrics. If it has lyrics, I like it with if the lyrics are easy to understand, like audible. Why is there a wolf? To scare skellies. Why is it they're not walking, like they're just not walking on top of the egg? It might be because there's no other block in the center. Can you place it? You can't place the egg right where there's a block, right? Or a boat? No. Make the pit 5 by 5. I really don't want to make it any bigger because, like, cats and dogs are really limited in how far they can make mobs move. So I really don't want to get them any farther. think just because we don't have a block in the center no more, they don't really want to walk the entire distance. That or it's because the egg's down low. Because it's down low, they... What we did was just kind of change the egg's location. Let me, technically we can let the boats sit on top of that. Then we can, egg there. I don't know if that's going to change anything. And they still... I don't want to get too close to it. Before we had a block in there. With that block... I can also have the egg... down here. Yeah, it definitely seems like there's no block in the center, so they don't really care for it. $10 for survival, I believe so. If the opting bot is working properly. Remove the trap doors and put them on the outside. Well, then they're just gonna sit on the outside then. It just gives them more of a ledge to stand on. So now they're just same thing, but just stand on the ledge. Did they change it so that mobs don't try to pathfind over top of powdered snow anymore? Remove the feature of mobs think trapdoors are full blocks. No, they did not. Let's test that. I think they might have changed it. Oh. Hmm. Live for 3.5 hours. Wow. Oh, okay. So much for that test. I just was gonna do eggs on one side. Zombie on that side. Oh, they do try to walk across it? Is that gonna be any better though? I'm not sure if that'll be better. Someone remove the trapdoors. Oh, the boat moved. Let's try without the boat. Yeah, it seems like they like that block underneath of it. He got crossed in. And if we don't have that block underneath, can't stand on the edge. It was the boat, the hitbox. No! The block underneath it. Somehow makes a difference. Apparently they think they can walk on top of that block, get to the egg. Kind of like when we had the egg that was in the ground over here. Like we have an egg in the ground, right? They're like, well, okay, maybe not that guy, but they want to get close to it, but they sometimes don't. Yeah, they don't actually stand on it. It's like the same thing going on. They want to get close to it, but they don't want to stand on it. Why don't you use carpet on top of the egg? I think it needs to have any air block. Otherwise it won't be attracted to it. Get out of here. I think any little thing above it stops it. Oh, put some carpet on it. So see how he's not attracted to it anymore? Break it. Come after it. I mean, this is pretty cool. It is a little bit slower because they have to go through the layers. There's egg, block, air, trapdoor. I think it has to be two airs. See, they don't care about it because there's technically not 2 blocks of air above it. Oh, that's funny. He jumped up somehow and touched it. Moved it. I think even a block 36 wouldn't work. You know, I'm not actually going after the egg. We're just walking past it. If I switch it to air, now they all come after it. How did he... Dude, how did he do that so perfectly? He like got right on the edge and then just like jumped onto it. I guess maybe because the ceiling's a little bit too high. So you can have a little bit jump. You leave it all powder snow and put a boat on top of egg again. But it's not tileable. We're trying to do a 3-block tileable. 3-block tileable means that we have an area down here where mobs spawn. We have an area up here where mobs spawn up here. Edgy. And for it to be 3-block tileable, it has to be egg and then air. It means it's not possible to place this block in. And that's the block that's making them pathfind properly. Dispenser with water and timer. Well, the whole purpose is not to have a dispenser of water. Otherwise, yeah, we could just wash this whole floor out, drop all mobs down, and then sort them down below. Must be egg over here. Oh yeah, they're trying to get to your egg. Yeah, they're really good at just getting on the edge of it. Lift the egg up by 1. That's where it was before. I just moved down 1 to see if that would change anything. Really good at standing on the edge. Might be able to put in a soul sand. I just stop a little bit further back. Maybe put ice or something so they slide in. Seems kind of iffy. Grindstone? What's a grindstone gonna do? Dang, they're really good at, I guess they're technically not sliding on the ice because they're back too far. Or they're beyond it. Well, mobs don't spawn on stairs. Maybe if I just make them go through the corners? Oh, well, let's remove that one. I mean, they're really good at just not quite there. The egg too higher. Like can't place any can't place any blocks in. We can move it up a little bit. Yeah, they seem really good at not falling in. Once you put that block in, all of a sudden then they fall in. Strange. 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 So close. I mean, we could do 4 block tileable. I think they're trying to, they don't want to stand on top of an egg that has air underneath of it. They're like, oh, it's going to break and I'm going to fall. So just like why they don't want to stand on, when we put the egg in like this, they don't want to stand directly on top of it, they just get really close to it. Like I said, like, oh yeah, I don't want to stand on it, but you can see how he stops early. Can't put string underneath of it. Maybe that'll work. Does that kind of push him over? That might actually work. Kind of keep trying to get to that exact location. Oh, they try pathfinding directly through it? If you put a block here, they shouldn't think they should. They should think they should go around it. Same place a block here, so I think they can't. I think they can't go there. Yeah, we'll put the cats and dogs in later. Wait, filter out other mobs later in the process. Well, I'm hoping that witch spawns will be kind of low amounts that they'll despawn. Oh, I guess it doesn't work with the blocks in the way. This guy wants to go right on through. This guy wants to go over there, then over. Because when they're corners, they're like, okay, corners gets them close enough, but this is technically closer. Oh, they want to go there, so they fall in. This guy, he just sees this as being the best spot to go. He just goes straight. Because I place a block above it, then the ones won't go on the side. Yeah, I try to go to the far one. You might just have to block off of this area. Might lose spawning space. I still think they can walk through it. Yeah, the main downside is like the area in which skeletons and cats can chase mobs away is it's so small to start with, which just makes these type of designs so tedious to build. Why do you want grindstones? Grindstones don't do anything. It's no difference if I place a I could place a grindstone here, or I could just place a block here. There's no difference. Good luck pushing him. Siblets might just be placing a block there. Should figure out how many spawning spaces it is. The idea is to try to get rid of the other mobs as fast as possible, like the creepers and skeletons. Then the witches might build up. We might have to make a fake raid. Make them attracted to the raid. And then the AFK spot would be, 23 blocks below this, which means you'd either want to put it down in the, oh, well, yeah. Aw. Yeah, there's a lot of things that make it bad, because if you're AFKing underneath of it, killing them, that means mobs get spawned underneath of you, which means you kind of want no mobs to spawn. The best is if you can AFK up way in the air. You could drop the mobs down and then pipe them back up to where you're at. Which wouldn't be a bad idea, because if you're converting them to zombies anyways, they have to sit in water for 30 seconds. In 30 seconds, you could pipe them all the way up to the top of the world. So it's very possible to pipe them from underneath the farm to you AFKing 128 blocks above. I guess that would work. Essentially, what do you want? You want there to be pretty much 70 zombies in the system at all times. You don't want any other ones. Mob elevator for that. Mob elevator? Well, a bubble. There's a bubble column. It's essentially a mob elevator. Okay, let's look at the blocks. Maybe there's a block where they could spawn. Well, actually, I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I was wondering if there's a block where mobs could spawn and still be... Still be in the center. Like, this mob here, when you place them with the spawn egg, they're pretty much in the exact center. Notice how he's not touching the trapdoors, so he could spawn in there just like that. If we look at trapdoors, we also got cake, doors, ladders. Maybe we could use ladders. Eggs are directional. You make blocks around the egg, bubble columns, so that you don't even have to worry about them falling. I'll pipe them straight up from going inside. That's not a bad idea. So you're saying like putting water bubble columns right here. They walk in, they just go. That would be kind of cool. You try ladders, and by the way, I think ladders might be the closest thing that could work. I don't know if they tried path flying through ladders or not. Oh, of course, they tried to go over them. What happened to our ceiling? We lost our ceiling. Just don't know if they typically... Actually, wait, the ceiling would be lower than this, right? Be like that. Do the path flying through ladders? Okay, guys, the path flying through ladders. They are very dumb. I never knew that. I never knew that they tried to find through ladders. That's so silly looking. Well, I guess. He looks very, very troubled there. What you gonna do there, zombie? Gotta decide if you should go to the right or the left. Why don't you go right through the middle? We could try the bubble column thing. That is so funny. Did I break it? Well, yeah, I can't use redstone. Can't use redstone stuff on the ground, but remember, redstone will stop them from spawning. Hello, unlucky dragon. We could try the bubble column thing. I don't know if they'll pathfind through or not. We'll see, I guess. Water doesn't destroy eggs, right? Okay. Let me just double check that world again. We got cake. I wonder if they pathfind through cake then. They also got doors. Do they try pathfind through doors? Even if they're considered... if they're open, I guess they would try to go through them, right? Questions we ask. The Oscar coming in with 100 biddies. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. We got a shout out for the Oscar. You guys know who he is. He is here on Twitch doing Minecraft streams. He got some pretty big builds going on over in his world. What have you been up to recently? Hope your stream's been going good. Says I'm not sure cake is meant to be used for evil. apparently apparently zombies think they can like pathfind through it, or I don't know, jump on top of it. They got some problems going on here. There's a shout out to Oscar's Twitch link. You guys can click that, drop him a follow. You guys don't miss out when he is streaming. Cake is a lie. Cake don't seem to work. Let's try a door. And if that don't work, we'll try if I put it this way, I think they technically think they can break it. Actually, wait, didn't they change it so you can place doors on? Oh no! What? Wait. Huh. Okay, I think they did change that. Used to be able to place doors on hoppers. No. Huh. Can you have a snowman shooting them sideways? You probably accidentally shoot the wrong guy. Okay, yeah, they look like they don't go through doors either. Well, they think they can go through doors. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. It's like, I just want to go right through the door. It might be impossible, but he still just wants to go through the door. Seems like they're over here, then they go around it. No. Stop breaking my door. I place it here and close it. Do they still get stuck there? Now they think the door is technically open, so they might actually try to go right through it. Yeah. Well, figure that one out. I think N's putting up signs for the water. Is this what you were thinking? I was thinking, that might work. Oscar says, I hope the cake is a lie. But chocolate cream cake is perfect. It's weird. I've also thought a block under 2 trapdoors. The solution, like they are lost on the gap. Yeah, they just, everything they think they can just go through it. If it's like the same width as like a trapdoor. Let's try the bubble columns. Maybe to give myself night vision. You guys can see. What is the problem and what are you trying to do? We're just trying to get the mobs, the zombies, to walk to the center here without having any blocks really in the center. Hello Kitty says your redstone is used too much in 2x2T. It says I love the designs. Thank you. I'll put some banners in here. Let's see if we can hold the water in. I don't know if they'll walk across this or not. But currently, they're probably thinking about that close. Okay. Still don't want to get no closer. Okay. I thought they might get closer. Oh, they love when there's a block underneath of it. That's what they like. Okay. Can we put a block underneath of it? No, we still... I mean, unless we switch corners. Unless we alternate. But you need to have a door. Why not just have trap doors lined on the edge? Oh, it's kind of complicated. They were so happy. They're like, yay, we can destroy this. But let's see if we can keep filling this up. Can't water like banners, right? Okay. Might use a fill command. Okay, so we got enough water in here to do a test. So no egg in there yet. Put an egg in there. Oh, it has to have 2 air above it. Okay, so we gotta get rid of that water and that water. Now we put a... I don't see the egg. Oh wait, fill back in again. Why did it fill in again? Because... These are the sources on the sides. Sources on the sides. Amen, fill that in. I can't place anything there. Has to be air. We have to break up the sources. We break up the sources and they shouldn't make infinite sources. You can't place like anything there. It has to be just air. Unless you can place an air and make it stay. Yeah, I guess that's the problem. The water will flow in there because it's bubble columns are always sources. So unless you just do them in the corners. Okay, let's see if we can just do the corners. Okay, so now we can place something here that they think they can walk through. They can't actually walk through. Which I think we're kind of stuck in the same area as before. We think they're gonna just walk straight on through. Maybe not. Other entities you could place that wouldn't count as a block and still stop the water. No. No, you can't even use a moving piston. We tested that earlier. But I think the best would be... I think this might be harder than what we're doing before. Oh, those are waterlogged. Oh. What? Oh, whoopsies. Oh yeah, they're waterlogged because of yeah. Okay, yeah, they're waterlogged because they're sourcing both sides. Can't use pot or snow. You know what? It wouldn't be too bad. Like, he's currently on the edge. He's doing the whole edge thing again, which I guess is problematic in this setup too. What you can do, so we can put the egg. We can't have water on the side of the egg because it'll fall into where the egg's at. But we can have water. Actually, no, this won't work. So if we break this one, but then it's going to try to think of a way to kind of pull the zombie in. Same problem as before, yeah. If there's another zombie that push each other, well, the problem is if you make a whole bunch of this farm, they'll have like 4 zombies in every single floor. Pretty soon they're gonna hold up the mob cap. I mean, the water isn't coming in because the egg's there. It might be better to do a slit. Instead of trying to get in from all sides, try to make them all come to one side. Because then I think we can handle it better. Like, getting 4 sides gets kind of complicated. If we had a slit, like an egg, and they walk towards the egg, and there's just water there, and they go straight up, something kind of simple. Might just leave that, build it over here. I think it's gonna take about the same amount of room. So where's the center guy? Let's say this is the center. Maybe we'll just move the egg over a little bit off to the side. And again, how are we gonna fit in our... I didn't think about it. We still gotta fit in our dogs and our cats and stuff. I suppose they could fit in there somehow. How many zombies they push? Oh yeah, we already talked about that. We can't have the bubble column right here, otherwise it's going to wash into that. Unless it's already flowing a different... No, even if it's flowing a different direction, it'll still fall over there. Pretty sure. Right? Maybe not. I don't know. Like if you put water right here, it's gonna flow that way. If you put water right here, it flows that way. Put water right here, it goes both ways. But if we block this and that, nope, okay, it still flows that way. If we don't update it, then we can make it flow that way. Now, technically, the water's right beside it. If you update it, it's gonna break it. We hop in this and it shoots us up. Tough, 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 tough. Water column can be one farther away, can't it? As long as the pathfinder past it. Yeah, we might just have to take up more room. You need an egg on the third one, right? That would block it. True, but we need at least 2 airs. 1 air, 2 air. Breaking. What's Ray breaking today in Minecraft? Says Gilly. I'm just trying to think of averting zombies, drowns, see if we can effectively get them to the player quickly. Alright, it's a drowned farm, yes. Hmm. Let's just leave up space in here for now. And then we'll just have our water right here. Egg can't have anything underneath of it. Actually, it might be for the best. Something like that. Let's go up one higher. Okay, let's put that zombie in there. Whee! Something like that. And then we can put trapdoors on this side so he never even gets to that side. And we would have to figure out, so the top of it would be here. We'd still have to open it up to get the cats and dogs in there. This might work. What if you put a trap door on one side and block the spawning area on that side so they can go towards it from side? Not exactly sure what you mean by that. The problem is just trying to get like 3 things in one area. Then they could directly go up to the player. Then we'd have to fit in our dogs and cats. I think it'd be a lot easier to make it a lot easier to put them in here now, because we could put them in here like we were last time. As long as they don't have no way, they don't think there's any way to pathfind in there. What did we do again? It was campfires or something. Were we actually using campfires? Or did we change it? I think it was campfires. There were campfires is grand? Okay. It looks like they go on the backside, which is good. Prey egg coming in. Hello. And then I guess I really don't know how it's gonna work. We just need to get our dogs, cat need to be in a boat. On top of that, I think what is the easiest way to... No layers would be the easiest way to get them in there. How many spawning spaces are we losing, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. That one we lose 9. It might be a little bit better. Well, the boat's in there. Might lose a couple more. Can move the boat. Boat could kind of sit on this side a little bit. Is there any other blocks that are easy to place inside of boats and stuff? Don't use trapdoors, use glass panes. Well, they can't pathfind them. So he still pathfinds all the way around, which is great, because then... Woo! We actually saved 2 spawning spaces by doing that. Something like a fish farm, but for drowns. These have to be player killed, unlike a fish farm. If I just want rotten flesh, I would definitely do that. Why do you make a trap in all sides? It's kind of complicated. You gotta have protection for the egg, and the more sides you put protection on, the more room it takes up. What's the problem with the boat? Well, just have to kind of fit it in there somehow. Like, once I put a boat in there, then all of a sudden I have to place in blocks. So that's too high. That might be good enough. And maybe that will work. But then I have to make sure baby zombies don't jump on top of this. There has to be something here to prevent them from doing that. And a lot of times you can't place a boat where there's blocks, and you can't place blocks where there's a boat. The few cases where you can do that, like the powder snow, the snow layers, but both of them they think they can walk through them. Like you could put, oh, you can't place more of this? Oh, wait, they changed that. Oh, really? Oh, I guess you can't even do that. Powder snow you can. But powder snow they can walk through, definitely. Rails don't break in water anymore, that's true. I don't really need rails. Dog still can hurt them, right? Replace a minecart. We could place a minecart. And we could just place a minecart in the center. Could even stack the dog on top of the cat. Or the cat on top of the dog. Boats a little bit easier to get the mobs in. But if I could think of a way to block it up. I mean, I could trap doors if they could go through. Yeah, I just don't know anything. Like it's villager. Villagers is even worse yet, because you have to be really careful, because they can attack villagers through corners and all sorts of weird stuff. Use soul sand to move the drowned up. Yeah, we already got soul sand in there right now. So either they use mine carts, or I need to find a block that I can place there. You can do weird stuff like you can make obsidian, technically, or stone. You can turn like water, which is something you can place stuff inside of. You can also use boat clip glitch. The need be in boat if they're tamed. Well, if you get hurt, then they'll stand up and come after you. Not come after you, but come to help you. So technically, we can... Wait, okay, the ceiling can be as high as this. Okay. Because there's a little more leave room with the dogs, because then we could place them on top of... Could place them in like that. Creepers, I don't think creepers could look over top of this, that's what the problem was. Creepers are actually shorter than that, their eyesight. So we need something shorter here. I think we're using campfires. Let me just double check. Carpets, zombies try to jump on top of carpets. Pretty limited what we can do. So they hopped on top of... I think they hopped on top of this, or at least they tried to. I think, did they? We got daily sensors, we got campfires. Lab is too high. Did they really jump over daily sensors? Or attempt to jump, that's what I meant. Huh. Is that normal? I don't know. Let's just try it out. I don't quite get it. I don't get if they're just jumping from the last time. They're just jumping because they can't do anything else. Snow, they try to go through snow. Billy John says, "Ray, love your work and farms. Big fan." Thanks so much. And welcome to the stream. If you guys want to, you can hop into the server. It is open to the viewers. I think daily sensor, he wasn't aggroed. Okay, we'll try daily sensor. Oh. Yeah, that guy tries to does that thingy. Okay. Doesn't like campfires are needed. We don't have skulk sensors yet. When the roses. I think they might be just dumb enough to go right through with the rose. Designing a drowned farm. I like how none of one actually jumped down the hole. They know as soon as they break the egg, they're gonna fall right through to their death. It's like the worst trap ever. So I think this should be plenty high. Creepers can see over top of them. And let's try, we'll put a boat in there and see if it works. I think boat would be easier than other ones. You have to be able to see all directions. So let's switch out these. I'll have to do something with this trap door. Actually, trap door could be flipped some other weird direction. That. So now they can see through it. The babies shouldn't be able to. Well, if we want to, I guess we could place. Why not flip the trap door? No, 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 no. Come on, click on the trap door. Okay. Let's see how tall a wolf is in there. I think that's good. Thronos says, loving the videos. Lost count of how many farms of yours I've built now. Oh, welcome in. Chills. The stream's pretty chill. We're just trying to think of some alternative ways to get a. To get copper. Maybe able to see that cat. Yeah, he sees it alright. Oh, I guess the boat itself could keep him from getting to the egg. So technically, the boat we could position the boat more to this side. Well, let's see what it looks like when we open this trapdoor up. Oh yeah, that could block line of sight. We have a lot more freedom now. We can put like a campfire down there, put a slab up above. I mean, I'm guessing the babies could. Well, if we push the boat up against the edge, the babies can't get in there. Is there any way to prevent the babies from going in there? They're only half a block. And the distance between these two is obviously not half a block. I guess it really depends on what's the difference in height between the cat and the dog. If it's half a block or less, technically it's possible. Close the gate at the bottom to stop babies. If we close it, it's going to block. They won't be creepers on this side won't be able to see cat. If we close it. Half a, or no. Block tall. Did I say zombies are block tall? Maybe zombies are. I think I was saying they're half block tall, but they're a block tall. Which I'm guessing there's less than a block between these two guys. What we could do, could raise them up some. Could raise them as high as we possibly can. How about we do that? And then we'll fill in the block underneath with something. I mean, it doesn't have to be much. Just about something just slightly more will fill the gap in. What I'll do is see how high we can raise them where their heads flip out. Oh, is that really? Okay, there's only half block to work with. Well, we could technically put trap doors there too. I mean, actually, we don't even need any blocks there. We don't need any of those blocks. But we do need to get the dog a little bit under. What was I saying? A block that's just slightly taller than a slab. We got grindstone or a stone cutter. Stone cutter could work. What are we doing with this block? We're trying to fill in a hole, so we kind of want it to be somewhat a full block, as much as a full block as possible. If it gets too high up, live for almost 5 hours. Wow. Hey, Dragon Lord. Yeah, it has to be kind of full. Snow layers? Could, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter if they try Pathfinder. Well, the water will... No, the water will break them. Has to be something that can hold back water. That's why we're kind of limited. I think we might try the stone cutter. He looks the most promising. Stone cutter, you are up for business. You are hired. So, I don't know if it's going to work or not, but we'll try. One right here. If I lower this, if I put in these slabs back in again, we don't need them, but I'm just going to use them as a reference point. I want to see, make sure that you can still see dog. Head's not like clipped through. I think that works. I think that works. So I wonder if we can put slabs here again. Oh, I guess we can. At least for that one. Let's see. Now that they're up higher, creepers can see them. Oh, the cat's on. Oh, does he really see them? I guess he does. Cat's even the opposite side, which is kind of strange. Okay. Good to know. You said it put them like right between the two blocks. That's kind of the center. I don't know how that's going to work out for spawning spaces. Right between a cat and a dog isn't an elegant solution, but a working one. Never noticed that, yeah. It's kind of a saw blade going right between the cat and the dog. Good thing they're not sitting any closer. We might get whacked. It looks so funny. Hello, Pie. Put in some zombies and see if they pathfind correctly. And now these guys are trying to get over here. What? Oh, I forgot to put the... Everything that I didn't want happen happened. Angel 9001 coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for subbing. Really appreciate it. Hype! You get access to a bunch of goodies, including the sub server, special emotes, special roles on the Discord, so make sure to link that all up. Someone who could do exclamation mark sub. There is a document covering everything you get with your sub. What exactly are these guys looking for? Are they really trying to get after the egg? Yeah, check out that link there. It goes into everything that comes with the sub. Appreciate you using your Prime over here. If you guys don't know, if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you get to use it each and every month to get a free sub here on Twitch. If you know of anybody that has it, make sure they use it up. So, why are these guys struggling again now? Oh, I placed that. Oh, I placed that in. Oh, yeah. Yep, that was it. Just place that in. Forgot. Placing the cutter in their blocks are spawning. Not they're spawning, but they're pathfinding. If I do that, that fix it again. But maybe, yeah, we don't want that to happen. Maybe we could put in another trapdoor just above it. So if I do, okay, can you not stand there? So let's do set block here, here, one block higher, here. Oh, does that interfere with the cat? Maybe not. Maybe not, because the cat's not too sure. What are you guys doing up here? Stop partying. There's no parties here. Tony says, we'll get that funny story. open fence gate. Well, it can't be open, otherwise baby will get through it. Trapdoors might work. Let's just double check. I guess it scares them away. Not sure about skeletons. I guess skeletons do stand up a bit taller. So you can see oh, can you not see the skeleton? You might not see him. The trapdoor might be in the way now. But I think we can raise a dog up. How would we do that? We can raise the dog up. But to do that, we need a block underneath it to hold them. Not necessarily, but would be easiest. There's a shulker farm on my YouTube channel. Really simple one. Showcased it about a week ago. We did a video explaining it. I'll do another tutorial video. Will be out this Friday. The past changed? No. So the problem is trapdoor is technically blocking line of sight for this guy. He actually despawned. Let's try some other places. They can't see there. Oh, can't see there either. Should be able to see there. What's the deal with the setup? For a drowned farm, use a zombie spawner? Yeah, you can. Trying to get a little faster rates. With some special requirements, like not setting them to nether or the end dimension, and not having a whole bunch pile up over time. You can go lower with the dogs. Then I don't think you can see it with the cats. You go higher. You can flip the trapdoors too. Ooh, maybe we could do that. It's gonna, probably not gonna help. Wait. So this is I actually might solve it. Let's put this trapdoor on top, and we'll put Instead of it being there, I'll put it here. Zip. Zip block. There, there, there. Oh. Door. Half top. So something like that. I don't know if it's going to block the cat's view. Ooh, actually might be blocking the cat view. And again, if we put it back onto the other thingies, we either have to go a little bit lower or a bit higher. You know what? There's really like no reason why we can't go higher. Well, we have other options. Either have to go higher or lower. Zombie villagers cannot become drowned. Can't you just use water to wash them? What are we referring to? N99? I mean, like, keep have a clock that floods the platform. Like some mob farms use a clock to flush the mobs off the platform. Yeah, I could do that. But then you still have to get the mobs to a central location. You still gotta sort them. Like the fastest farms are farms that can consistently have mobs being killed. Like as soon as there's a drown, you kill the drowned. That way there's more can spawn in. If you hold a whole bunch up by washing them, then you have to wait a while for they'll spawn in again. Could end up being equal, but oftentimes it's not. I think we should just go higher with the dog. Trapdoor's there. If we even go higher with the cat, it's still not gonna be able to see over the trapdoor. So we have a skeleton here. Can you see the dog? I don't think so. Zombie sieges. They are a thing. Zombie reinforcements is another way you can get zombies without mob cap. Kind of like I did in my chicken jockey farm. Very close. I think going up would be the best. Zombie got in there and broke the egg. Oh. Yeah. Bummer, bummer, bummer. All we really need to do is we just need to get the dog and cat to be the same in a single block level. And right now they're kind of between two different blocks. We either gotta go up higher, maybe down lower. Go down lower, we just don't want them to hop on top of these. How about we put these guys down? We'll just push blocks into them. If we place... I have to raise them a little bit. If we build it on magma blocks, will that hurt the mobs? Maybe the mobs won't try to path, because typically mobs won't pathfind over magma blocks. Aww. I still think they can get through there. Silly you can't get through there. I don't want to jump on top of it, but they still don't want to go around either. heck? He's like literally walking right into it. And now this guy can't see because they're too low. How come I'm using egg instead of villager? Because they can reach villagers from farther away. Egg's also easier to get in there. Rails. Try rails. Still seem like, even though they don't want to jump up on it, they still seem like they want to get close there. Let's see, move these guys away. No, 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 no. Like, why do I want to go that way? The little one's at. Can I do it? Well, that's supposed to be closed. I don't know, would they get stuck in the water like that? Probably. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's gonna put a trapdoor there. Yeah, I might come back to this another time. I've been streaming for 5 hours. If you guys haven't already, make sure to check out my other social links. On my YouTube is where I will be having this farm once it's completed. I have a farm on my YouTube channel for every single item in the game Minecraft. At least 90% of them. I have all the new 1.17 farms over there, as well as new things that you can do in 1.17 for old items. Look forward to that once we get this completed. Well, let's find somebody to raid. Let's raid Landfork. I haven't raided him for a while. He's doing some Minecraft, some survival Minecraft. If you guys don't know who Landfork is, he is a very hype streamer. So join us as we raid him. Make sure to drop him a follow and hop on over there. He's on low flow, I think low flow SMP.